And welcome to more.
Kingdom Hearts.
Slight delay there, but sure. I failed to do the Sora Solo Cup, or the Pegasus Solo Cup. I'm thinking it could probably be... that is the thing of like, because if I use 3 wishes, I will do more damage physically. But the thing is, it is that I don't have. I could get rid of Strike Rate and put Leaf Bracer on. However, that will make sure that things take way too long. I could get rid of Guard and Slap Shot, I guess, but they're real good. So in general, I think I'm just gonna not do that yet. We don't need to, so I'm just not gonna do that. And everything else is fine. We don't really have anything else that is better. Did I put these on here at some point? Probably. No, don't discard the elixir. Fucking hell. I want that. The elixir is great. I'm gonna put a bunch of potions here. Potions. Just in case. Not that, you know... yeah, I don't have much. Just actually put like a mega potion or 2 at the bottom here. You don't give them anything because they'll just fucking waste it at all times. Alright, so we kind of done that. I believe we've done everything else that is around, because what was the green ones we got latest? Yeah, that unlocked that thing, and yep, that only has 1 green. This one, there might be a green. Oh yeah, I know there is. I know there is 1 at least. But we can't get to them. Not yet. So we got some words to choose between, but I think I'll take this one. This is seemingly considered easier. Oh, I forgot. I need to actually... fine. I don't like Monstro because of the fact that every time you warp to them, you have to sit here and wait for the animation of Monstro, like fucking coming around and then eating your ship, and then you need to go to a save point inside a Monstro, and it takes such a long time. Yeah, we'll see how many worlds we can clear today. Depends, like the worlds are deceptively short sometimes. Especially if you know what you're doing, then you know, then they're definitely short. Because there is a green trinity up here, but we can't actually get up there because Sora refuses to grab onto the ledge. So we need to wait until we can get that. We're going to this place next. Which, unfortunately, this world that we're going to has a contestant for worst boss in the game, which is going to be great when I get to that one, because it's kind of weird. Oh, that also took no time at all to get here. Fucking hello, excuse you. Why did you hiccup there for no reason at all? You were doing the same thing as you did before. Okay, we're gonna leave it. It shouldn't be any different. But yes, this is Atlantica. Hey guys, prepared for landing. Land where? In the sea we'll drown. No, with my magic we won't. Just leave it to me. Yes.
Come on, Sebastian.
Ariel, wait! Slow down! Don't leave me behind!
Oh, relax, Sebastian. They don't look like one of them. Right, Flounder?
I don't know. There's something weird about them.
What do you mean? They do seem a little different. Where are you from?
We're from kind of far away. And we're not really used to these waters,
That sentence works in various ways.
Oh, I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim
Donald
around
seems
here.
incredibly upset
Ariel,
by this
King
situation.
Triton will not like this!
Oh, don't worry.
It's for you to say, okay, it's time to learn how to swim properly. Yeah, okay. So we use square and circle in order to dive or move up. So this world is completely different compared to every other world that exists, because this one you don't get to be walking, meaning that actually what I can do during our time here is, I think, combo plus is pointless. Hold on, let's check. Oh, I forgot, I don't have combo master, I can't actually check that. But I'm pretty sure combo plus is pointless because we are technically in the air, so to speak. So combo plus won't be effective. I'll double check when we get into combat if it is active at all. Also, we can't use guard, now that I think about it. Guard is not a thing we can use, so we might as well unequip that. And we'll equip Berserk, because then, if we can unequip, Dodge Roll is actually pointless as well, so let's just do that. Leaf Bracer on. And I don't think we can use Strike Rate either. We might be able to. Maybe, I'm unsure. There's a lot of things we can't fucking utilize when we're in this world, because yeah, we're like technically constantly in the air, even though it's not the air. Where the fuck did you go? There you go. So this is a very unique situation. I used to not particularly like this world when... What the fuck? Are you higher up? Particularly like this world when I was younger. I don't particularly like it now either, but it's not the worst thing in the world when you kind of get used to it.
Good job! Now let's move on to safety things.
Sebastian!
Yeah?
No, well, good timing. We get to see if Combo Plus will do anything. Not that it matters, because we won't really get anything if we can take it off. It's not like we can replace it with anything else at the moment. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Do not believe. Oh, well, that's neat. Charge my MP bar, I guess. Oh yeah, I hope you like this song. Or at least the melody of it, because you're going to be hearing it a whole lot. That's also a good way to, because then they teach you how to how these things work. Because we're gonna have, instead of treasure chests for the most part, we're gonna have these seashells. Or do they even count as that? Do they count as like count as oysters? I'm not sure. Okay, we need to go to the palace specifically. Follow the trident markers to get to the palace. Yes, yes. Okay. So these, okay. Let's see then. Can we? I don't think strike ray worked. But yet again, we don't. We can equip berserk. Could do that and equip berserk, I guess. But like, I don't even think slapshot works correctly here. It might. Stun impact sure as fuck doesn't. So many things that just doesn't work here. Which also it's a point in which it's kind of like, actually. Oh no, there are a few trinities. I was like, how many trinities are in this world? Blizzara, gravity, sure. There's not that much that I can use gravity on / need to use gravity on. So actually, let's not have gravity. Kira, Blizzara, Thera is kind of under the water. I don't think much will be weak to fire. So we're going to put on lightning. There's actually going to be enemies that are immune to lightning, which is interesting, but that's in fact a thing. Yeah, let's put on arrow, I guess. Sure. All right, let's go then. I think in the original version you had to use like R2 and L2 maybe to go like up and down and shit. You might not actually. I don't know if it shifted that much. So now we get a big open area with these. These will be our treasure chests. So let's go around and collect them. Slightly low, maybe. Might be better enough. It'll just be the music that's super loud. Smack. I don't know if these guys are immune to lightning. I don't think they are. Oh, yeah. Hit. Okay, combat over. So I'll try and not, you know, spend too much time, because we don't need to collect everything in every locale, because like there's obviously there's verticality to these places as well. And it's a little bit less, it's a little more freeform, sort of, in how things work. There will be items, you know, put in different elevations and whatnot. No, yeah, force gems, nice. So I won't spend too much time running around searching for things, but obviously we want to spend some time fighting enemies and gaining levels. So we have color coordinated shells here. God damn it. Give it. So you have to use magic related to the color of the shell. Thank you. And then since every shell closes again, you kind of need to remember which ones you've gone already. So that you don't confuse yourself too much. We got 2 here. Let's focus on trying to grab these. Thank you, an elixir. Yeah, that works. And I should be utilizing magic a bit. I do have the Keyblade that buffs magic, so... Also, Blizzard doesn't use that much magic when used. So I should utilize that a little bit. Cottage, okay. I think that's everything here and everywhere else. So let's dive down. Yeah, there will be several passages and whatnot that we can get to. I have a vague, since I've already played through the game recently, I have a fair understanding of how these places linked up together, so that I won't get too confused. Plus, you also do get, oh yeah, you do get the tridents to guide you a bit. So what we want to do is follow here and technically not go this way, but we've already gone that one. We want to follow the stream, but not there, because that doesn't go anywhere that we want to. It's funny that this place called the Calm Depths, where it has the current. Don't go in the middle, because you'll flow right back up out of the area. So to go back again. I always found it interesting. These enemies are introduced, sort of. I mean, difficulty level wise, they are introduced in this world, but they really fit with a different world more. Then I don't really know why they put the ghosts in this world. Like, you don't think that they... I mean, they do exist in the other world as well. It's just I feel like they fit better there, so why do they exist here as well? Since, well, some worlds have unique enemies. Okay, so this is, I guess I can show you. This is a unique thing. Oh, there you have a seashell. So these three, there's 2 areas in the game that have this special enemy. Not the white mushrooms, mind you, but these ones are all frozen, which means you need to cast stop on them, in which they give you magic. That's your reward for doing that. And so you need to do that on all 3. Let me just gather these magic bubbles. And stop. Thank you. Let me grab that item. Oh, right, of course not. And now this fucker spawns. This mushroom is the pink mushroom because of the hat. This fucker is interesting. So these are the only enemies that drop the item Serenity Power. This is an item that is needed for a few crafting or synthesis material or items, among them being the best one in the game. In order to get this item, you need to do the following. Now, I don't believe this is the greatest. This guy shows up in 2 locations. Here and in the cabin or house, tree house in Deep Jungle. That is the location in which you want to grind or to get that item. You also want to do that much later. But what you want to do is you want to... This guy can only die or dies based on how many hits you do. So, but you can get up to 100 hits. The thing is though, as soon as you hit him at all when he's awake, he will disappear. What you need to do is cast stop on him. Then you need to hit him as many times as you can in the head, because he has a body and head target. You want to target the head. No, actually, well, that's a different thing. But you want to hit him as much as you can during him being stopped. And then when he's unstopped, there will be obviously the hit counter counting up to a certain point. It goes between, I think it's 0 and 20. There's 3 different things, and based, or 4 different stages, whatnot. And depending on how many hits you got, he will drop a specific item and a chance to drop Serenity Power. The higher the hits you get, the higher chance it is that you drop it, or that he will drop it. And 100 hits, he will guarantee drop it, along with a Mystery Goo and Prime Cap, which is a specific item that I forget what it does. I think it gives +5 defense, -5 strength. It's an interesting item, but I don't know. So you don't really want to do it here, but you want to hit him, because you can't do many hits here, because you're under the fucking sea and there's not much you can do. So this will be the effects, and then he does the thing. So I hit him 10 times. I don't know if so he drops a potion. The next step is he drops an ether. The next step after that is he drops a high potion. Now the thing is also, after you reach some point, I think it was 10 and then up until 30 or something, every hit he has a potential to drop a potion, I think. Or no, I think maybe only 1 item per stage. But you don't have, on the first stage, I don't think he has any chance of dropping Serenity Power. He just drops a potion. So you will need to get higher in the thing. But I will show you when we get to that point, because I believe we'll be able to get that ability. You want a specific ability before you fully grind for these guys. But as I said before, I will showcase the different unique enemies and whatnot, just because it's interesting to point out, and in case you want to use this one for some reason to get stuff. I don't know why. You would be better off using a dedicated guide thing for that, but you know, if you wanted a casual guide, then sure, go ahead. We'll get to that later. Also, just because I find it interesting in how it works, because this is the most, I was gonna say, I feel like I can confidently say this is the most, the fuck are you? Oh, you're down here. This is the most not complicated but intricate one that deals with items and stuff, because it has special enemies that only drop a specific thing, and they have a chance of dropping them, so they don't always drop them and stuff like that. And it's just like, why did you do this? Did you really feel the need of doing this? Couldn't you have not only do you have special enemies that have a chance of showing up on a specific room, they also have a chance of dropping the thing. They don't guarantee the drop. No, that would be too simple. Can't just have them drop the thing that they can drop. There has to be a chance for them to drop it, especially when certain enemies have a special way that you need to fight them in order for them to drop said item as well. There's a lot of different things like that in this game. I don't know if like 3 have stuff like that, or the other games like Birth by Sleep. Well, actually no, I think I have gotten the ultimate weapon in Birth by Sleep. I forget what you need to do that. Obviously you can get that 3 times, I think. I forget, honestly, but I don't think it's that complicated. In Birth by Sleep instead, you have to deal with combining skills in order to create other skills. And so you need to combine specific skills in order to get the stronger things, like Mega Flare for Aqua and whatnot. Which I just look at, like, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to find other than just taking a long ass time to just combine random things with each other. You just look up a fucking list of different things and what you need in order to get them. That is way easier than to just trial and error your way through. That will take forever. But when you can get those, you get so obnoxiously strong because Mega Flare count as a screen clear almost. It's at least strong enough to basically be one. So that's always fun. Oh wait a minute, we're not technically. So these enemies are immune to lightning, which is curious. But they also do drop, they drop light thunder gems. So that is, you know, related to that. So this world is very good for you to get frost gems from the, like the jellyfish heartless, and for those fish people you get the thunder gems. So this world is pretty good for trying to get those, because you need to get some of those for items. Specifically, the best sword in the game requires 5 thunder gems. So you would probably want them here, because it's either here or it's from other locations. I forget if there is any other location specifically, but I know that it's here, and this is pretty much the best. Specifically this screen as well, because later on, like, these will or it might be this. No, it's not quite the same enemy composition at the moment, but both the jellyfish and those guys will spawn here, so it's kind of better. Or it's, yeah, either way. Oh no!
That was too close.
Obliterated. Also, I wish my... Either I wish my neighbors didn't smoke, period.
As long as
Or I
have
wish that
my
whatever
I will not
it is, because I can
those
smell it.
creatures
It like
inside this palace.
it seeps through wherever they smoke. I'm guessing their balcony,
Oh, Ariel,
and I don't know
when will you listen to
why it would seep in
dangerous
through
out
the
there?
windows, but it does, and I can smell it.
Strange creatures lurk outside.
Although they don't do that too often, seemingly, because I don't smell it too much.
Sweep before the ruler
Not too
of the
often.
seas, His Majesty King Triton. And who are they?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Yup, we came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well, it's a...
Yes.
There's no such thing. Certainly not here.
But
Oh wow,
Daddy,
he's very adamant about that one.
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace. Is that clear?
Immediately leaves the palace.
Perhaps I'm being too strict. I'm just concerned for her safety.
Of course, Your Majesty.
You don't.
But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole.
That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Just as you suspected, Your Majesty, they seem to be coming from Ursula's grotto.
I knew it. That sea witch is up to no good again. A sea exile from the palace has taught her nothing.
Yes, she poses serious danger.
And I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not?
Your Majesty, please,
You're asking a fucking crab to do that, my dude? You think you're highly overestimating his potential here. Just slightly. I don't know. Did I get that? No, I don't think I got this. I don't actually know. Did I? No, I didn't. Megather. Nice. Oh, I didn't get that one either. No. Hit him. Oh, cool. An item that I don't use at all. Come to my grotto, I want to show you something. There it is, see? That rock over there. Yeah, look, there's a dolphin. So these are interesting. So these jellyfish, these guys will, you take away the health bar, but as they hit 0, they will split into 3 jellyfish, unless you finish them off right before it reaches 0 with magic, in which they die instantly, and have a higher chance of dropping a frost gem, I think. Or if you happen to crit. I believe they also don't split. Now, obviously, the critting part is a little less predictable. So I would just recommend using magic if you want to do that. Get the item. Thank you. Treasure magnet. Yes, thank you. Very much like that. Give me that treasure magnets. I don't have anything for now. Okay, hold on then. Stun impact. Get fucking get away, please. Actually, have anyone? Nope. Not at all. Actually, these guys. Tornado. Actually, I don't know if they can use their things. Tornado might be useful, or might be able to be used. Also, hold on. Need to. Oops, that's not how that works. Fucking gosh, this song. But I mean, yeah, it's the song. If only like Son of Man were playing in the fucking as the God, that would rule so hard if Deep Jungle had Son of Man in the background. Fuck yeah, that would be great. Just having that song in the background at all times, it'd be so good. It'd be fantastic. I think it's from the outside world. No, it's from the surface world. There's a difference. Are you now? It's the other worlds. Does that sound strange? Yes, it also sounds highly impossible for you, based on the fact that you're a sea creature, and some of these worlds don't have water, or you know, seas, or large bodies of water. Used to? I mean, I still do. Yeah. Yes, Ariel, and you are... Let's see, how old are you at this point? 16? It's on the fucking edge there. He never wants to let me do it. Okay, right, yeah, that makes sense. He just doesn't understand. He also doesn't explain why, which is kind of the main problem here. Like, it doesn't matter that he cares. Like, it's like, oh, it's for your safety. Yeah, but have you explained to her more specifically why? Have you talked this out in more detail? I feel like that's kind of necessary, or at least it would be nice, be useful for both of you to do that. Here we got another torn page, so we can return there at some point. Tap tap. Oh, cool, another cottage. We got any more chests? This doesn't count. Fucking hell. So many things that could look like a normal chest. Is that a magic bubble? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, well, that's a chest. Tap, tap. Mega potion. Okie dokie. A flounder. Real big fish. Oh, there's this really big fish. Yeah, it's called a dolphin. Yeah. See, telling us to interact with said dolphin.
Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole. But the girl could prove useful, and I've got the heartless on my side. Triton, my old friend, your day is coming.
Yeah. Right, so we don't actually want to use the dolphin in this area because it will do nothing for us. We need to... Where the fuck does this lead? Undersea garden. No, but it does lead us to item. Mega potion. Does it lead us to more than a single item? I don't remember. I don't think it does. I think that this is literally the only thing there. There's that item and that's it. Yeah. I don't know why this area exists. Maybe something else spawns here later on. Don't think I ever checked actually. So, goddamn it. Fucking chair, stop moving. Wait, we need to return to the previous area. Because this dolphin will just kind of lead us around in circles. Now I need you. Get rid of you first. Okay. Stop slapping me. Yeah, shit takes a long time to kill with this keyblade. But, you know, nice. Did you? Oh, you split it. Oh yeah, right, you guys again. We need to go to the calm depths, and then we need to go whoop, out of here to the undersea valley. And here there will be a dolphin. Where do we... Where are you? It's a good question. Oh wait, is it in this locale? Actually, now that I think about it. It is. There's current there, because it will take us straight through that current. But you need to kind of take care of the enemies, because unless you do that, he won't really approach you. Nice. God damn it. I don't know why Donald is so obsessed with using stop. It might be because of how I changed his thing to the support spells and whatnot, but... Don't stop doing that. Aha, you get hit anyways. God, stop it. Oh my god. I'll never be able to interact with this goddamn dolphin. Actually, is it in this locale? I don't feel like it is, actually, now that I think about it. This doesn't feel right. Also, the fucking dolphin isn't, like, here. So... let's just do this. Actually, no, it isn't correct. It's here. Or, isn't that the same... isn't this the same fucking place? Do we need to reset it? Was that it? Because there should be a dolphin just hanging around here. If there was. Unless the game is like... punished me now for... fucking thinking ahead. Which is quite annoying, I must say. If it did, because then, yeah. Okay, well, let's just ignore these fucks then. Get to this area where they have the dolphin, and then use the dolphin here to be like, look, I can use the dolphin. And then he might spawn in the first area. Because this fucking dolphin does nothing. He just kind of swims around and that's it. Because it doesn't lead you to anywhere, I think. Guess why you why you utilize them is because they can swim against currents, which is what you want to do. You want to go through the currents in the calm depths, so the dolphin will get you there. But there is no entrance to the calm depths here, and so this dolphin is pointless. There's also no super quick way to get to enemies, because you kind of have to just swim slowly towards them and whatnot. Not cool. We have to split. Oh, there's the dolphin. Dolphin, come back. Please. I beg you. Now let's just swim around. Pretty sure you don't lead anywhere. You just kind of go around in circles, doing nothing. Okay, whoosh! Yay! We did the thing. Okay. Will you now be where I want you to be? Yes, no? Yes, now you are here. The game is an asshole and punished me for thinking ahead. They didn't treat Flounder's hint as a hint. They in fact used it as a do it literal. Literally, like, hang on to the one outside of this little area and not where you need to use it. Thanks, game. Now we've entered the sunken ship. At the moment, no, actually, we can get some stuff, and by some stuff, I'm pretty sure there's like a thing. No, two things. This chest. This chest. Oops. that's it. Yes. Spooky. There's a chest here. There is also oh, that drops something, but this here is also a thing. Nice mithril, I think, are limited items, so you want to get that.
Come on!
Oh, this also has an item. Oh, neat. Well, anyways, you interact with this, and then it's like, oh, spooky! Alright. Yay, look at that. It's thing. And now we need to fight the shark. Which, isn't particularly difficult. Can just smack him and he does nothing. Almost. Mostly nothing. Although we do fucking shit for damage here. I think we'll just spam some Lazara here and just... God damn it. Fucking die, you asshole. There you go. Also, am I going insane? Is my phone buzzing constantly? It doesn't seem like it. So I guess I'm just going insane. Let's see, drops various items. All of them were neat. Like them a lot. Okay. Since we can, and that's what it's used for, let's just bop, max out everyone. Alright, so now that we've got that, we can go... Not there. God, it might have been closer than I thought. Yeah, there we go. We can go here. Boosh. Pop. And we get a shortcut back to the grotto. Also, interact with this because there's an actual chest. Gives us orichalcum. You absolutely want to collect those. They are very limited. I think there are... Well, I say that. I think there are... What is it? Is there 11 that you can collect? Or some... I don't know how many you can collect. However, you can buy them later on in the game. But you kind of want to collect them because they are really fucking expensive to buy.
Ariel, you disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Daddy, no! How could you?
Yeah, I don't know. Talking seems like could be a good thing here, but...
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Huh?
Then you must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you
I
can't
appreciate
fool me.
Troy
You don't
in this
know
game.
your dorsal fin from your
Because
tail.
he just knows the situation. He's like, yeah, I
As
know
the
that there are
key
other
bearer, you
worlds.
must already know
I know this whole
one must
situation.
not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
He's like the only
course I know
character
that,
in all of these worlds that actually
You
know
have
what's going on.
violated this principle.
He's just like, yeah, this is the
Key
thing.
bearer shatters
Everyone
peace,
else is just like, oh, what are you
brings
talking about?
ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I think for saving my daughter. But there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
I wonder which ocean are they in? And then my question is, how does he keep control of the whole ocean?
The poor child suffers such deep sorrow. What a pity. If only there was something we could do. Wait, maybe she can be of some help. Yes, maybe she can be of some help to you.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, she would surely help you. She'd make all your dreams come true. Ursula can help. You called, my dear?
You can just insta-teleport like that?
Well, I was just wondering if...
It's all right. Helping others is what I live for.
No.
Let me guess. You wish to see other worlds. That shouldn't be too hard. After all, your new friends came from another world.
What?
But they had special help. That mysterious key.
Well, no, not particularly. They used a gummy ship. There's a difference. I'm pretty sure you don't need the key to go to other worlds.
Now listen carefully.
And then she has her song. Now then, what was the step here? Oh yeah. No. I remember what the step is, because now is kind of where it goes. All right, where do I go technically? Because they didn't give you hints of where to go specifically. Although, if you have watched the movie, you kind of know where the next plot point goes, which is Ariel stealing the trident, I believe. And so you want to go to the palace, which just happens to be right here. And look at that, I was correct.
The keyhole they seek is somewhere in the palace. Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing, I can help you get to these other worlds you long for.
So, why does he just leave his trident around? It's, highly stupid, I feel. Like, trident, why are you just leaving it around? Isn't it super powerful? Isn't it kind of, I don't know, not good? It's just, nah, I'm just gonna have it sitting behind the throne. Especially when you know that Ursula is around, and especially that you know that she's starting shit at the moment. And also, where are you even at this point in time? Don't you just spend time on the throne? Like, what else do you possibly do? Can you also teleport around? Do you not need your trident for that? A lot of logistical questions that we will not answer whatsoever. Yes, this is the other enemy that drops thunder gems. It will carry 3 of these guys around. Also, it's immune to lightning, I believe. Yeah.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no!
Now he's here.
I didn't want this!
Why not? Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders? Oh, yes. We had a deal, didn't we? Time for a little journey to the dark world of the Heartless. We cannot find the keyhole. The keyhole is not here. What?
You fucked?
Why, we have company. I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Daddy.
The trident. We must get it back.
Come on, let's go.
Wait. I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
I find it interesting. This, I don't know if other worlds have been quite as... Because, like, when you get to... Oh, yeah, he's like, yo, use magic on a cauldron. Which is an incredibly... Well, I don't know if you need to do that. Actually, no, I think you do need to do that because you kind of start being a bitch if you don't. But, like, because this bit was literally like, hey, do this thing, and then you go to the thing, and she goes there, and it's like, aha, I now have the trident, and oh, the trident, and now Trident is here, but he's like hurt, I guess, and dying. How does this work? What is happening here? What the fuck happened in between scenes here? And it's like, if you didn't watch the movie, you kind of don't get the implications. Even though I'm pretty sure in the movie, what happens is he gets turned into a little thingamajig. I don't know what they're called. And then they set out to get it back. So that's a little bit different than in here, but. No, I don't. Okay, I think there must be some kind of effects or something that, or some sound during combat music that sounds like my phone vibrating. Okay, now that we've done that, we now go to the sunken ship again. Fuck you. There we go, Thunder Gem. Oh, there's another one. Well, that's just fine for me. Death to you. Okay, grotto, and then we can go through this shortcut. Oh yeah, you could use gravity on these guys, I guess. That seems to be fairly effective. Gravity also on airborne enemies does ground them immediately, which works in this world as well. They just get shoved towards the bottom, or whatever you want to call it. Go. Now that we went to this area, though, I think, yep, the shark is back. Let's deal with him. Also, yeah, no, the strike ray does not work in this world. Let's just arrow, I guess, just cause. Just spam his face with fucking blizzard. Let's go. I know. Smack. There we go. All right. Hollow chest. Ah, look, Donald being dead. What a fucking surprise. Okay, now that's done. You've pretty much joined at the end of Atlantis, which I feel like using a freezing spell underwater is a problem. No, don't worry about it. You pretty much joined towards the end of Atlantis, which lucky you. This place isn't fun. It's also not boring, or It's just kind of yeah. It's got its own controls. Several abilities don't work here. You're technically always airborne. You have to go up and down via using square and circle. And it's just, it's a lot of different things. What the fuck are you? You just gonna float around there like an asshole? Okay. I was going to say joining at the end seems like something more players wish they could do. Yeah, no, it's not the greatest world. It's also not terrible, but but I mean, you know, thankfully a lot of these worlds, a lot of these worlds are pretty short if you don't, you know, run around in circles all day. But if you don't, then all of them are pretty short, which is neat, so you don't have to spend too much time in them. However, sadly, we're not, you know, we're at the end of Atlantis, the worst, you know, the world is soon over. Yeah, but we still have, honestly, the worst thing to go in this world. Like, the worst thing with this world hasn't happened yet. Which happens at the end, which is the boss is the worst thing in this world. Everything else is kind of, yeah, I mean, it's a bit weird maybe with the controls, and you know, a lot of abilities aren't useful, but like the boss is the worst thing in this world, and one of the worst boss fights in the entire game. It's pretty fucking high up there on that list. So you know that you got that, it's got that going for it. We might as well. Strike rate isn't used, so like let's see here. So strike rate isn't used. Combo plus doesn't work. Stun impact, sonic blade doesn't work. Guard doesn't work. Dodge roll doesn't work. I don't even think slap shot works. So what the fuck do we put on here? Maybe that. That it's not gonna happen. Stun impact. I don't think it works either. But fuck it, we'll just equip them for the lols. You know, what can you do? Thunder, Cure, Arrow, MP Haste, MP Rage, Second Wind, MP Rage, Treasure Magnet. What the fuck could we... When do we get hit in battle? Lucky Strike? Fuck, that's... You cry 3. Bitch. Charge the target with a spinning attack. You know what? I think... I don't know. I was thinking I could use aerial against the boss. Because that could be maybe better. Would I need another MP Rage? That if she... Oh, I was gonna say that is if she gets hit, but oh fucking course she's gonna get hit. She also has Second Wind. Does any of you fuckers have Second Wind yet? You have the potential. Which is neat. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do that. Just gonna take away sheer. Is aerial ace? Ha. Funny. Recover from chaos. Yeah, that's the question though. Oh. Well, I want that either way, so fuck it, I guess. Put on that, sure. You do have those. I think. Do I want MP Rage though? I could get rid of... we're gonna try that. Okay, get rid of Lucky Strike, MP Rage, there we go. And then we are actually... I need to go back. We're actually gonna... Because there's two boss fights kind of right after each other. Almost. Also, it's the question, should I just switch out my... Yeah, I should switch out my Keyblade as well. Because magic is not going to be the main focus that I want. So we're actually going to use aerial. So we have two dudes using magic. So that's neat. And I'm going to switch out my Keyblade for something that does damage at all. Not the first part of the fight doesn't necessarily need it. But I want it anyways. Actually, what do you have? Protect Chain. Protect Chain. Thunder Ring. Okay. What do I have that you might want more? Defense, HP, strength. I don't know if that matters to you. Okay, what does she fucking use mostly? Fire? No. Thunder. Yeah, okay, so we want to put... Oh, you can have Protera though. No, okay, so we're gonna have 2 Thunder Rings. Energy Bangle for more HP, and yes. There we go. Let's just remember to unequip those. They're not terribly important, so don't necessarily need to, but anyways. And yes. That's all good and all that. Okay, this seems fine. Alright, let's see. This is the wrong way. Where the fuck is the exit? There we go. It's camouflaged. My Blizzara, yeah. Cure Arrow. We're gonna want that for the other one. I want to make sure. Even though both of these two have stuff. What is her thing? Sure. Whatever. I want to equip things on them until later. Because they don't need to. Look at these things. I still don't remember what the fuck they're called, but anyways.
Your time has come!
Alright, so this fight is, so I don't remember, can I permanently kill these guys or do they come back? Either way, we want to knock out these guys, preferably. Oh, she can just... Alright, well, fuck it. Fuck that then. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to use magic on this thing. Because doing so will, where is she? Up here. We'll stun her so that we can actually attack. And if we don't do that, she will just kind of potentially end up in a loop where she would just spin around the fucking arena like this, laughing and being in general just annoying. So we kind of want to just do this over and over again. Fuck off, out of my way. Shut up. I don't know if... Do I want to use like thunder instead on it? I can't fucking... Can I hit this? No. I don't know if this thing needs the same magic or just different magics. Can I... Game. Target her, for fuck's sake. I want to hit anything so I can regain some MP. Can I hit these guys? No, because they're fucking out. Thank you. I guess that's potentially also why they're here. So that you can regain some MP. Oh, because you get many. Oh, wait a minute. I do a 4-hit combo now. Does combo... Does that actually work? Does combo plus actually work here? I tested it before and it sure didn't fucking work. That's a bit weird, but sure. Or do I have to just wait? There we go, maybe. I don't know. Stop it. God, the second fucking part is gonna be so ass. But, you know. Back to her laughing annoyingly. Could you not target the cauldron? I would love you to target these two fucks. No. Come here. And you're out. Oh, cool. Now she's activated this. Means that... I don't actually know what that did. It did something, I guess. Ooh! Nice! Right next to each other. Just gonna delete both of them instantly. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, yes, thank you for casting arrow on me, I guess. Not that it will do much at this moment in time. Bop, bop, bop. Y'all fucking... honestly, the worst part of this fucking fight is just her doing the same laugh constantly. It's quite tiring. Thank you. Oh. Oh, did she die from that? Okay, cool. Good. Oh no, they died. What a fucking...
You'll pay for this!
I learned Mermaid Kick. Better fucking equip it, because you're gonna need it for the next boss. Unless you want to just not be able to avoid taking damage. Pretty sure there's nothing. So now we can spam or just continuously press square or circle in order to swim fast. In which we can use against to swim against the currents. We need... Oh, we also... yeah, we actually need to have it equipped in order to actually get to the next boss. What's the quickest? Alright, the quickest way is not actually to save here. It would be to go all the way back to the first area, because that's where we need to go. What spawned? Normal enemies? Yes, okay. No, fuck these goddamn ghosts. They're incredibly annoying because they just kind of sit around for a bit and then you go to attack them and you just go, whoop, no. I'm just gonna disappear. And waste your fucking time. No, 41? Sure. Max AP. That'll be nice once we're out of this world. Won't do much while we're in it. Ah, whatever. Then we want to... Where the... Here. Okay, what can we do with our AP up? What did you learn? Second wind. Trash magnet off, berserk off, second wind on. Thank you. I got 2. Yay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, none of this is useful or usable. Pretty much the best thing I can use. I'm going to want to stack some mega potions, I feel. Yes. How many things do I have regarding that? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that once we're right outside of the boss room, so they can't use them in a random battle on our way there. Because they will. Now we will very slowly mash through this current. So we want to go to the right, but first we can go to the left, I think. Oh, we're just okay, well, either way. I thought there was an item or something, but I guess I misremembered. Let's not spam too quickly, so we can just stand here. Okay, now equip them with stuff that they will need. I'll just use these items. I don't really mind at this point. Yeah, use all of that. I'm sure you can use it to some degree.
You pathetic fools! I rule the seas now! The sea and all its spoil is bound to my power!
Hello. Alright, great. So this fight sucks because they will have random like lightning shoot at you and she will have other stuff. She does this attack in which you need to use the mermaid kick because otherwise you'll get sucked in and she'll bite you and take a chunk of damage off. What you kind of want to try and do is manage to get behind her head. Not that that's the easiest thing to do, but if you can, then that's very useful. She will do this beam as well, which you will need to dash quickly to the side, because otherwise she'll hit you. Okay, so this is kind of the situation you want to be in. If you can stay behind her neck, that would be neat. But it's not easy to do that. Oh god, yeah. This fight is super awkward. And it's just not great because of all the factors that is to deal with you being underwater. And then it will be worse when she loses a few HP health bars because then... oh, cool. Oh, nice. Fucking invincibility frames there. Because when she loses a few health bars, then she starts to summon like a lot of lightning. Around her, which if you're staying close to her, it's fine. If you're far away, it's fine. But if you're like mid-range, you'll get hit by it. And it hurts a lot. So you kind of need to commit whether or not you stay close to her or far away. I think she's gonna start using the lightning shit now. Question mark. Maybe. Oh god. No. Now she's gonna start using it. So now you kind of want to stay close to her, because then you won't get hit as much. Otherwise she'll hit you with that lightning. Ow. The arrow is very good in this fight, because then you'll not take that much damage. Also, I'm surprised these two have been able to stay around for this long without dropping. But I did, you know, give them a lot of magic, so they have potential to heal themselves and whatnot. Along with potentially everyone else as well. You kind of, yeah, you kind of just end up, I don't know. Okay, I need to. Nah. Great. Great. Kind of uber fucked there. Kind of just end up brute forcing this fight because you can't do anything. Okay, triple heal, thank you. No, I have no chance. Well, she's at least soon dead, so that's nice. Yeah, Aerith's been doing a good job, so I appreciate her being here. Thank you. Christ. Wasn't that boss great? You sit and just hit her head for a long time while just tanking damage. Oh, yes, let's bring it back to the heart theme. Yeah, let's go. Now, why did you destroy the crystal? It held the power to reveal the keyhole. Why was it in a random sunken ship? Seal the keyhole. Why didn't you, like... I don't know. You try and also holds power to reveal a keyhole. Why didn't Ursula do that then? Or did she not know and she had to actively do it? It's not, I'm guessing it's not a passive thing. We now get Thundara. Nice. And Ansem's Report 3. Cool. Keyhole is an aerial scroll. Oh, well, okay, fair enough. It's not in the palace. Fair enough then. She never knew of its existence. Maybe her longing for others. Who knows? Who knows? Wasn't there a treasure chest here? Or am I think I'm making that up. Yep, I think I'm making it up. Also, I need to check. Did I ever activate this? If I didn't, I'll do that right now. And also, before we do anything, we okay, yeah, of course, they used everything. Me not surprised. And also, before everything, we take her stuff. God damn it. Thank you, Ariel. You've been very useful. What do I have on me currently that I want to change? Berserk away, strike rate on, Sonic Blade no, guard roll. Not really need dodge roll. We're gonna not have that on for a moment. Actually, stun impacts. We don't need stun impacts. Actually, now that I think about it, that's not super needed. Dodge roll, guard. It's not super useful at the moment. So we don't need to prioritize that. Okay, this is good. You can keep it like that. You... Okay, you want... Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, I can do that? Oh, I didn't even know I could, like, really do that. Hold on. By type? Yeah. Oh. Sure, I don't think I've ever seen this, but fair enough. I guess that works. I don't know how they sort that, but okay. What happens when I do it like this? What do they put stuff? Yeah, they put that, okay, at the bottom. Makes sense. Alright, well, fair enough. You want second wind. What else do we put on you? Evolution. No, stop doing that. Tornado? And don't need jackpot. Don't need that. Lucky strip. I mean... I don't use summons that much. Lucky strike could be useful. Sure. Yeah, fine. Goofy always have low AP. There's not much you can do about it. Save there, and then we go to her grotto. And we can be done with this world. We can go on to a more fun world. Okay, let's stop. There we go.
Tell me, Sora, your world, what's it like?
Pretty
Oh,
empty.
About that. Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay. Besides, if you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too.
No, not anymore.
So many places.
Me
I
sealing the
won't see.
keyhole kind
I
of,
know I'll get there someday.
you know, ruined that.
I'll find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
Well, you're wrong.
Well, if you find it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Sebastian, she has never dragged you anywhere. You've always come with her. Because you were kind of asked to do, ordered to do that. And now we get Crab Claw. A really good Keyblade because it is equally strong as 3 Wishes. And it does half of Spellbinder. So it raises MP by 1 and enhances magic and summon power, and not significantly enhances magic and summon power. Which means that this is the Keyblade we use at the moment, because it's does good damage and is it gives us magic stuff. So thumbs up for that one. Very neat. And now we can kind of just fuck off out of here. So back to the palace is probably the fastest way. Does he? No. Wait. Does he say anything? Nope. Okay. Do you say anything, Sebastian? Okay. God damn it! Hit the thing. Thank you. Let's be out of this place. Okay, so we got 2 worlds. We got this or this. I want to go here first because it's less difficult. What did we technically get? We didn't unlock anything specifically. We unlocked Thundara. And that's it. Oh. I could maybe do the solo tournament, but I could actually wait doing that until the next one unlocks. Forget when that is, but let's warp to Agrabah first, because otherwise we can't actually get to that other world. Woo! Yeah, I did have 3 lasers on. Everyone fear my power. I don't want to use the warp. I love this engine. It goes so fast. It's fucking fantastic. We don't have to spend an age doing these areas. There we go. Halloween Town. In which we get different costumes or outfits or whatever you want to call it. It sure is a spooky place. I bet that people here are scary looking too. Don't worry, we'll look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back. You think so? I really like this world. It's very neat. I like the drastic outfit change we get for it. The Heartless don't do anything.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack Skellington! Bravo, Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
Thank you, thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
Alright, let's see. Can we get any of the items that are in this location? There are various treasure chests. I don't think we can yet. How did I actually get up there? Can I? No, I can get up here. At least here I can. We get a power up. Don't believe we can get in there yet. I say. Oops. Nah, he doesn't want to grab onto these. So no, we can't. Well, we got one thing at least. Do.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
We need the key to this thing first.
Mm-hmm. You really gonna unlock it for them? Why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see what the Heartless does too, don't you? Not really. Also interesting how they know that the Heartless is called that.
Amazing. And you are?
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently.
Who told you that they're called that?
What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the Doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror?
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
It failed. Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
This game sure is very on point, and it's like, aha, we need memory, and I'm like, oh boy, we haven't even gone to that game yet. You're already going with that? Oh yes, right. So we examine this bookcase and we get a torn page. Very important to get that. Okay, so now we need to look for Sally.
Jack! Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
Yes, for we will beat the shit out of them. Like this. If I can actually hit them. Where, I was gonna be like, where are they? But right, the ghosts, they will just disappear. And it's nice to be on the ground again and be able to jump and stuff. It's way faster, if nothing else. Well. Also, having the crab claw is neat.
Come on! Come on!
Now then, we need to go this way. Actually, hold on. Did we get anything from here? Or is this just an interactable thing? No? I don't know if this does anything. Doesn't look like it. It's just, can you just do that? Oh yes, I did remember there being a chest here. Thunder G, okay, don't need that, but I'll take it. Oh, great, yes. Definitely needed to stop time for this single fucking Heartless. Actually, I can change out. There isn't anything here in this world that needs gravity, I believe. I think thunder is probably going to be more useful for having like aerial enemies, maybe. God damn it, I'm slightly too late. Oh my god, it's a ghost dog, quote unquote.
Have you seen Sally anywhere?
It's not really, I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be.
Is something wrong, Jack?
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we
Define
need now
great.
is your memory.
Memory? You mean this?
Forget me not.
Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
Uh-huh. Was it a... What was I? Magic. That was it. Arrow? I guess Thundara, yeah. Oh yeah, take these items from Jack. As well as equipment. What do you have? Protect ring, sure. Firing. What abilities did you actually have? Then you had thing, then you go fire, blizzard, thunder, and gravity. Bom 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 bom. Oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
Oh yes. It's also a reason why I love this world. Well, actually, I don't know. That's a bit strong. That doesn't come until 2, where I can use that word. Like this world, because we get to deal with Oogie Boogie. It's fucking fantastic. It's like Hades in Olympus Coliseum, which is also better in 2 because you get to see a bit more of him. Got your thing. We need surprise to complete the heart. The mayor should know where it is. Oh, really?
Aha! That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that... Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
Alright, Mr. Mayor. Where art thou? I think he's actually in the... Oh, wait a minute. No, I know exactly where he was. I know where he is. Fuck it. Let's just strike raid some of these guys. Max defense and max accessories. Nice. Free stats for me. What do we add? Defense and health, or just strength? If I hit strength, let's go. Hits harder. Don't need defense if we can kill them before they hit me.
Come on.
Yeah. Bam! Oh, you jumped. Come on. Actually hit him, please. Okay, good. Whoop. Yes, here he is. Hello. Ghost rise from these tombstones. Check some. Yeah. Huh. Jack in the box. Whoop.
Come on.
Come on. Got your surprise.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
And they just scamper away. After them.
We lost them.
Smack, smack.
Go.
Yes, exactly.
After them, quick!
Come on.
Oh yes, we get these flying enemies.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hey, I wonder when I get that ability.
Come on.
The ability to just continually attack.
Come on.
Which is just kind of the effect that it has. On certain enemies, that is. You know, depending on how they function. Bam! Where are you? There you are. Oh, he took care of you for me. Fair enough. Woo! In through here. Whoosh. Okay. Oh god. Nice. God, strike rate is so good. Let's see. I believe. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because the enemies happen to activate right now. We can go through there. Oh god. Okay, let's see. No, that door will open later. It's just not right now. Okay. Get over here. That door leads back. I was gonna say, Goofy, come on. Let's just stand there. Oh, where? Oh, okay, it's you guys, that's why. That's why I didn't see you. Another group. Eliminate them. Okay, let's see then. Flare G is an engine, I believe. I think it's a mid-sized? Mid-power, maybe? Mid-power, mid-sized? Which means it won't be necessary because we have a better one. Meteor G, already have 2 of those. So won't need that. Got fast Sora attacks. Real speedy. Okay. Oops. I think this is better. So I think I... Oh yeah, right. You can stand on that little bit. Oh, no, can't you? I believe you can get that now. I guess you just need to be... Yeah. God damn it. I know that I can get that. You cannot trick me, game. Give it to me. No. Please. God fucking damn it. Alright, fine, you win. Unless I can, like...
Deep freeze!
Maybe? Am I able to,
Deep freeze!
No, I don't think. I also don't think in 2 you can use thunder for, like,
Thunder!
in-air mobility. Because as you use thunder, you kind of move forward a bit. Especially if you use a higher version, you can get some more air utilizing it. But you can't in this, so I guess fine. I'll leave it be.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
Let's not fall down. We don't need to go downwards yet. Nope, not fighting you guys. Not you either. I guess I'm fighting some of you. I don't particularly want to fight the flying ones. There's a chance, a fairly good one, that I will just fall off the edge, and I don't want that. Gotta be careful. Okay, let's see. Chest first, and then what was this? Oh, this door doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Up we go. Nope. Not finding any of you. Tis not safe. I'm frankly just gonna avoid all of you. Evil playroom. Which we have to sort of fight against these guys. Which means strike rate them all. Yeah! Oh, there's only one left. Can we stunlock you in a corner? Nah, sort of. Yeah, sure you will. That's not an excuse. We're just following orders. We told us to steal the heart. It's all Barrel's fault. No, you guys seem great. Now, before you leave, because there's no indication, physically hit this switch. And now you're good to go. Okay, don't wanna do too much acrobatics. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate these ghost enemies. They should take up a lot of time. Let's see, we can interact here. So now these cages are open and ready.
See ya.
Magic. Mega Ether. And also you want to when you're in this area, you want to search and grab all of the chests, because this area will permanently change after you're done with the world. And so they will disappear, I imagine. Unless they don't. Unless they get, because it will change to the case of this place won't exist, but they might just like put the chests on the ground level later when this place doesn't exist. I don't know. You sure would hope, because there had a chest had Dalmatians in them, so you would hope that that's the thing, but you never fucking know. So I don't know, but I would recommend getting them all. Let's see. Let's look for. There's 2 more cages, and some other stuff. There is 1, so we should be able to get that if we just continue walking down. Or? No. Okay, hold on. Need to actively jump down. Ooh, max HP. Thank you. We need to jump here then. Here we go. We need to go here. And then wait. Good. Grab this. Orichalcum, very important. And then we can go here. Or just jump down on your own down here. That works too. Whichever way you feel like. Or accidentally fall down here. It doesn't really matter. Now we've entered the boss. Or partly. Boogie Boogie, give me back the heart.
You want it? Well then come on over and get it! Ah! Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hi, This is it? Nobody disrespects me! Nobody!
Now I want to point something out in this fight. Listen carefully to what he's saying at times, because it really sounds like he keeps saying "Pog, baby" over and over again. And I might just find that audio and just put it as a soundbite. I might just have to grab that, because it's that great. Now this fight in itself is also kind of a puzzle, sort of. It's not super straightforward, but it's not that complicated. So he's going to be running around, and so you need to time these buttons where he is standing, so you can go up and then start hitting him. And then at some point he will forcibly shove you off. And then you kind of need to walk around. Yeah, that bit. And you can destroy the, or you can hit the dice back at him. And they will like they will hit a number and something will happen. But it's not too difficult to, there we go, to deal with. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. And so when this happens, then you can't actually get to him. This will then go down, and then he will like punish you for that, and so it will send you over here. They will shoot, and then we will just reset. Some dice will be explosive, some won't. There we go. Knocked all of them. Okay, where will you be? We'll try and juke you as well. Fuck you.
Come on. Come on.
Oh god. Yes! Just inside. Yes! Death to you. And we got more AP. Holy circlet, okay. And then some report number 7. Guess we don't get these in order.
Huh?
Surprise, it's not done yet. Now he's become the house. Now then, this isn't terribly difficult, like at all. We just kind of want to find the best way to start, which I think is just start climbing here. And we'll find most of them as we go around in the circle. That's one. And we'll jump up there, and then we'll jump up here. Nice, okay. You know, this is supposed to be like, aha, this is part 2 of the fights. Except it's barely part 2. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Because they barely do anything against you. Oh no. Unfortunate. The biggest problem here is probably the camera of trying to see where you're going. and not falling off so that you have to climb back up again. Wham! Wham! Okay, and then that's the dead end, so you keep going up here. No. Don't think so. And now we reach the top. We want to look around. Let's see. Where the fuck is the last one now? There's the one. I believe this is the last one. Am I correct in this guess? Yes! And we got second chance. Very difficult part 2 of the boss. Obtain the power of stars, which means gravity apparently.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Oh, how romantic. Here, take this. We got Pumpkinhead. There we go. Just one, which has long reach and ability to deal crits. Pretty good. If you don't use magic that much, you can just directly use that. I might actually use that for the lone tournament thing. Although now power chain, holy circlet. What does this do? Gives me fire, ice, and lightning resistance, and max AP. I think I'll do that. Now then. Ooh, 5. Oh, this costs 5. Damn. Oh, that's the... Okay, no, second chance is the one keep even if they can crit. Okay. Yeah? Sure. We'll take that. Oops. You... do you need Leaf Bracer? I mean, no, because you're using everything else that you want. You got 2 more. Oh, you also have second chance. Well, I mean, you guys have second wind. That's good enough at the moment. 5 AP is quite a lot. Guess jackpot. do. What? Yeah, Gravera probably. Now then, that's this world done? No, no. There's a little bit more we can actually do. Need to go back. There's more we can do before we leave. Let's go over here. Oh, no Heartless. Okay, cool. Makes it easier for me. Might be in this area though. Shut time. Maybe we need to like. Yeah, because we're like end state. We've locked the thing. We did, and then meaning that they won't spawn any Heartless now. So we probably want to exit and then come back. Yeah, okay, we'll do that just to make sure. All right then, have a good night. Do 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 do. Let's pop back out. They don't have anything to say specifically. Okay, so no tournaments. Now then, now that we've reset the world, there should be Heartless popping in and out somewhere. Here we go. As if on command. Yeah, let's just do this. Aha! Fuck you guys. Here we go. We can go in here. And here there will be a bunch of chests. We get scissor. We get Holy G. We get dark matter. Also very important if you want to craft all the things. We get Dalmatians. And I think that is everything. Yes, no? Yeah. The dark matter and Dalmatians are the most important things there. Okay, let's do that. Because now that the house is gone, we can go to the... Oh god, these ones. Are these the rare ones? I think they are. explain them in the next world. So now that this is the state of this place. Is that one? No, he isn't. Does he spawn here now? He might. Oh, yeah, it might seem... Okay, well, if he does, then sure, let me showcase him then. So if this is the correct, you'll land here and there will be one mummy spawn and then 3, and then we'll have some more. There might be 5 of them. It would make sense. But the important thing is when you've beaten these guys, you'll notice if the thing has triggered if you land and there's only one enemy spawned. Now then, this is the most important thing. This thing is spawned. This is Chimera. This is a special enemy that will do some stuff and potentially summon the gargoyles, the flying enemies. I think they're called gargoyles. You need to take away all of its HP, and once you have... Okay, fuck you infinitely. When you've done that, these orbs will spawn that you need to hit back at him, and the more you do that, you need to just keep doing that over and over again in order for him to die. And this is also way easier to do later on than to do it right now. So you need to hit the balls back at him, which will give you experience and also will have a chance, I think, or it's only when he gets defeated, but that's how you beat him. And so you do that in order to beat him, but also in order to get an item, because he's the only one that drops this item, which is the... Fuck, what are they called? The... hold on, I need to find the word. It's not flare, is it? The blaze stone, there we go. I was trying to find the word that they used for the fire elements. Blaze stone. See, they added 3 in Final Mix. They've added 3 stone items: the thunder stone, blizzard stone, I think, and blaze stone. So you get the blaze stone from this guy. So when you've dropped all of his HP, you need to keep hitting the balls at him without getting hit yourself or hitting him, which is just a, you know, so you need to kind of stand back a bit. Let's see if I can do that correctly. There we go. Hit the things, hit the things. Nice. Yeah, he's not terribly difficult in that sense. I don't know if he's not necessarily supposed to be, but he's way easier to deal with later on than now, for sure.
Come on! Come on! Let's go!
Oh.
Come on! Take that! See ya!
God fucking damn it. Hit the thing! Yes! Oh, well, fine. And the most important, or the most annoying part of this guy is that he just keeps summoning these guys to annoy the fuck out of you. yeah, at some point, I mean, if you manage to keep hitting the boss back at him without fail continuously, this fight will go faster. There we go, and we got our blazing stone. That's the name for it. You will most likely, if you succeed in killing him or defeating him like that, you'll most likely guarantee getting at least one. I don't know if you can get more than one, but yeah. But that's that one anyways. Hold on. Isn't there a thing here? Or maybe it's no if you've already gone it. Where's the thing I gain another way? I forget, but this was the primary thing I wanted to get. Because we can get this before we leave. Mithril shard. It wasn't necessarily the contents of it, it's just the fact that it was there. And also, I guess it's neat that I got to show off that enemy, because then I don't need to come back and show it later, because that will be there from now on. There's actually an enemy in Monstro that I can show off then. What was that third one? Oh, it's the one here, it's in one in Monstro. Which one has the thunder one? I know of it, but I forget. Shit. Which one was that? I need to look at the worlds to remember. Is it Alice in Wonderland? Well, there's probably gonna be something that I will forget, because I don't have every single detail of this game memorized. Even if I did it recently. There are a lot of details. Okay. Activate that at least. No, screw you. I'm not interested. You missed your chance. Oh, no. I'm not interested in you. Oh, wait a minute. You're the black ones. I can deal with you. I hate these guys, though. They are masters at wasting my time. You bitches. Thank you. Fuck it, I'll just use one. They give decent experience, at least that's why I fought them, because I remember that they did that. Otherwise, I'll just ignore them. Oh, these are normal white mushrooms. A lot of them, actually. But not interested. Now then. Now that's done. So we got the... Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me... Ah, yes, the thunder one. I know. I remember which enemy that... Wait. No, that's not it. Fuck. Hold on. That's the blazing one. That one has the frost one. What's the thunder one? Is that from you? Or is that from I forget. Well, it's not that important, but... do we go back and do that now? Because we want to go back there and do the book. Even though I don't particularly like it, we can do that. Because we can get rewards for doing that. We'll go back here. I'm sure we can destroy them now. Okay, crab claw, no. Pumpkin head, yes. Guard, no, it's not gonna be too needed. Stun impact can be pretty good though, so let's... Oops, stop it. Stun impact can be pretty useful. Take all these items, because that's not going to be useful for you. Okay, we're gonna shift this around a little bit. Can do that. Sure. We had 2 torn pages, yeah. Okay, we're gonna save. Okay, let's destroy these guys. Because strike rate only takes 2 MP, I can use it 3 times with full MP. And otherwise this Keyblade is pretty strong and has good reach, so I should be able to deal with these guys pretty easily. That should be able to get rid of Yuffie fairly quickly. Then we just have to deal with Leon. Okay, do we use... Yeah, use some magic to deal with them fairly quickly.
Nothing to it.
I still have gravity on, so that's good.
Force. Come on.
They don't particularly need to do it, though. It seems. Here we go. Manually tech that.
Nothing to it.
We can attack instead of guard.
Deep freeze. Come on. Nothing to it.
The big combo is enough.
Come on.
Yeah. Usual there.
Take that.
Oh, yes, cool.
This is it. Take that.
Yay, now we get to just stand around for a while. And just look at them.
Heal.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
No, this won't take very long either.
Deep freeze. That's the power of the Keyblade.
And magic.
See ya.
Oh,
This should help. Nothing to it.
well, I'm gonna have to use another. Leon and Yuffie.
Just thought this would be easier.
Here.
It's over. It's over.
Come and get it. Is that supposed to hurt?
Get this.
Come here, Yuffie.
That's supposed to hurt.
Alright, you know what? We're just gonna cheese this a bit.
Let's talk this out.
Get this.
Oh,
Let's talk this out.
there we go. This should kill her.
Take that.
Oh,
Get this.
Come on.
Get this.
yeah.
Get this.
Then if he's in the corner, we're just gonna cheese him by doing strike rate.
Come on. Here.
Ooh, he's far away now. Doesn't really matter if you have that active because I can just stand here doing strike raid while you do attacks, and I won't get hurt.
Power.
Although you take less damage when you're doing an attack.
It's over. It's over.
Well, let me stand back for a bit. Yeah. Destroyed.
Oh yeah.
We got Orichalcum, okay. Fair. I know I don't want to do this again. Thank you. Well, alright then. I think I'll switch back to Crab Claw as a base one. Alright, time to go back to this. Time to go back to the book. There's nothing else, right? Well, might as well check. There might be some stuff we can craft, which would be probably pretty good if we can get it. Ooh, rune armlet. Let's check if that was... No. What does said rune armlet do? So it increase max MP and defense. I see. I think I'll stick to what I have. Magic armlet, so that will just be better. But magic armlet will just be even better. He will have less defense, but that's whatever. Oh, that will just be. But I guess he gets some resistances. Fantastic. Okay, well that's something. Now what I will do is I'm gonna hop back out, hop back in, then just spawn there. So I don't have to walk back. Okay, what do I... No, I don't have anything specific. Just torn pages. Okay. What was new here? This is new, I believe. We did this last. Yeah, they only do one thing one at a time. Right, now then, was there any items? I think... Nope, what is this one, or is this the same every time? There we go, okay. We can get that. Other than that, I don't think there's another item there. We'll see about that. Unfortunate for you. Yes, hello. Rabbits. Oh, you're out of honey, you say? Well, that's very unfortunate, but I can't help but notice. What's this? In fact, that is a good question. How did it get up there? How did you even... Okay, so now he's eating, so we do... Whoop. Bye. Oh no, he's stuck. Very unfortunate. You can always smack him. No. That won't do. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay. Thought it was like an item. There was not. Yeah, we need carrot juice from the carrot patch. Oh no! Dude, rabbit is just full of problems. Jesus. I just realized all these characters are so destructive in various ways.
T-I-double-G-R, that spells Tigger. Well now, I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Hello, Tigger. You've just bounced my new friend, Sora.
Hey, Pooh. Say, you're looking mighty uncomfy today. Is that some new exercise? Why, bouncing around is a lot more fun.
Well, why do you bounce around so much, Tigger?
Why? 'Cause bouncing's what Tiggers do best. Speaking of which, my bouncing spot has gone and disappeared. So for now, this will be my new bouncing ground.
Although I did... Now it's a question. I forgot. Did my thought leave my mouth at all? Or did it not? In case it didn't, I'll just repeat myself potentially. Every character in this like book and story are so destructive. And then I was like, actually, not all of them. Eeyore is destructive in the fact that he's just he's super depressed and he does nothing. Tigger just fucking jumps around and destroys everything with no regard to anyone. Pooh just kind of only cares for eating honey and doesn't realize any problems that might occur in his quest to do that. Piglet is constantly scared. Now obviously that's less destructive in a way. It's just kind of, that's just what he is. That's just what he does. Rabbit doesn't, he just is unlucky, I guess, because he kind of has his shit together, but then just shit happens around him. Owl does nothing. Roo and his mom, actually they're also totally fine. It's just that Roo kind of wants to hang out with Tigger. Have I missed someone now? Outside of Christopher Robin, which is a person and barely is in it in general, in the stories, I think. Because I feel like he would just solve the problems. But yes, now I need to keep Tigger away from the cabbage patch. Except it's not cabbage, it's carrot patch. In a minigame in which I fucking swear is broken and just the worst minigame ever. Because Tigger bounces so incredibly quickly. And it's like you can use triangle to like rush underneath him in order to, but like this minigame doesn't work. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do this well at all. So yeah, sure, rush. it's so weird because he will like, he's so incredibly unpredictable, and you're supposed to stand underneath him, and Rush will kind of end up having you being right under him, but he'll do like these giant leaps, and also the Rush command doesn't always like appear and work, and it's there I pressed Rush but it didn't register. There Rush never appeared, and since you never know when Rush works, you need to constantly move, but if you move like after Rush has happened, then you miss him, and it's just like that. It's like I rushed correctly, but then it didn't. This minigame is terrible. Like that, it's I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do this well. It's broken. I don't. It just, so I just kind of end up being like, yeah, okay, I did some. Now just hop wherever you want, I guess. Doesn't really matter to me, because I think you kind of pass it by just blocking once, I think, even.
How about those bounce-a-roonies? Well, they were good even for a Tigger.
All right. Can I interact with you here? No? Okay, let's go inside then. All we need to do is push. Okay, let's do that. Push! Like I said, unbelievably unlucky.
Bother. Oh, where am I? It's ever so dark in here. Well, it isn't so bad, I suppose. There is plenty of honey.
Which doesn't make sense, because wouldn't you be drowning in it? But hey, yes, now we get this. Oh yeah, this place has a minigame that isn't actually broken. It's also, I don't know if you can consider it a minigame even. Oh wait a minute. No, that last part doesn't count as minigame, but there's a bit before then that also it doesn't really count as a minigame. But yeah, here comes Eeyore just floating down the river for reasons unknown. Nope. We have to do it for them. Alright, here we go. Yeah, something is still missing. Your tail. Because it's always missing. Which is not surprising when it only sits in place with a nail. It's not a nail. It's a pin. There we go. Now we get to do a little thing, which isn't really... yeah, so you need to just lock onto Tall Pooh Bear. Just have him waddle his way after you. But on the way he's gonna be like, oh look, honey, and he's gonna rush over and eat some and be interrupted, but then you just kind of go no, and just... I don't know what this section is supposed to be about. Because he sits down, but then you just... Oh, I can talk with him? No, okay. You kind of target him again and he stops eating. I don't know what this bit is weird. Feels like there should be something more to this, but there sure isn't. And that was the first part. Now he's on the swing. You just need to time the button for when Owl is doing his thing, so you can swing him. Oh, yeah, right. The next step, right before it hits the bottom, you swing again, and he will spread his wings when the timing is correct. Whee! Boom. And there it is. There's the tail. Phenomenal. I believe there are like 2 areas left in this book. Ah yes, we gained Stopra, an upgraded version of Stop. So there's 1, 2, yeah. Ah yeah, there's 2 more. Both of which have a good amount of neat items that we can get. Stat bonuses and whatnot. So definitely want to find those pages. The question is, where the fuck were those pages? Pretty sure we'll get... I think I know where one is. Oh, we still have another world, so we'll probably find them as we're going through things. Now then. We didn't get anything. Yeah. So I guess it's just onwards to the next world. Pew pew. Yes, maximum destruction, let's go. Dude, I should equip like 6 lasers. Oh, we don't know? Yes? Oh yeah, right, that's why. Big ship is catching up to us. No, it sure is. Quit gawking, that's a pirate ship. How do you know what that is? It's going to ram us, hold on tight. Clearly it didn't ram you.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kairi!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart!
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well.
I
Like
didn't
this,
remember.
for
He
instance.
just flat out said, "You're stupid." I didn't remember that he just said that.
You can go see your friends now.
It's a very apt description.
Let's get underway
Riku
already.
is quite stupid.
And keep Sora away from Kairi until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing! The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But, Captain, you know who is also down...
Shh! Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kairi. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about get off?
Oh, sorry.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers.
What prayers?
Okay then. Fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job. So you found Wendy?
I
Hold on.
think.
There was another girl
Does
there
this
too?
game do? Yeah, this game does
Are
that
you
too.
crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
I don't know what's up with Tinkerbell as a character and have integrated penny shots in any media it's in. Actually, I say that. I don't.
Come on, Tink.
I don't know about the.
Open
I
up
haven't
the
seen
door.
the cartoon that it continues in being in. Or that she continues being in with
Peter
all
Pan.
the other
I'm sorry.
fairies.
Okay. we're
But
in
in
this
the
together,
original
but
Peter
only till
Pan,
we
there's
find
plenty
Wendy.
of them. In here, there's some. She's not in cutscenes too much, but I think I noticed some. But in original Peter Pan, there's absolutely a bunch of them. But I can almost guess that there are none in the cartoon. Because that one is newer. And so there's less what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, maybe you could just, there's stricter things surrounding that. Oh my god, he crits a lot seemingly. He has a lot of fucking 3 critical plus. Oh my god. What a beast. If only I could have that. Wouldn't be neat. Anyways, yes. Items. Give me these items, Peter. Thank you. Very kind of you. Now let's put these others there. Let's actually hold on. Let's do that, and then replace that with an other. Fantastic. And not give them anything because they're just gonna misuse them. We're gonna save again to not reset, but like to make sure that that's how we want it. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, he's here now. The shadow creature. You cannot beat me. Ow. Oh yeah, we can't go up there. Stop evading me. There you go. No evasions and just die. Okay, so we can't open that yet. This is openable, quote unquote. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Nice. Win elixir. Very nice. Let's see. You can go down there. Oh, we can't even. Okay, no. That's the only place we are allowed to go then. Huh. There you go, vanquished him. Yeah, sure. Block this strike raid. I dare you. God, camera, please. Stop it. Nice. Up we go.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try? Aw, haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There, now you can fly.
I wouldn't call that, you know, a little bit.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Oh, aren't you
As
in
long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back,
in on the plan?
I couldn't care less.
You're wasting your time. The Heartless have devoured that girl's heart. I'll stake me other hand it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain?
What?
The prisoners have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
What is it, Tink?
Peter? Peter Pan?
Wendy!
Please, hurry! The pirates are coming!
What? I'll be right up there. Just hold on.
Wendy?
Yes?
Is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Yes, with her eyes open.
Kyrie!
Rip.
Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
Sure. Is this? Okay, we can. It's not that side. Okay, but we can go up out here, right? Which is which door? Okay, that door. Stop blocking. Oh, okay, stop town running. Okay. Did you just kick money out from me? You little shit. How fucking dare you? Wait, where are you? You're still around, aren't you? Oh no. Okay, it's just another random Heartless. Oh god, okay. Okay, start right. Okay, and so we go here, and then we can go into either of these. Nice. This is the save room. Pop. Yes, that's the way we need to go out. The other hole leads here, which we can then go not in there yet. Or in there yet. Okay. All these leads to nothing. Okay.
Riku, wait!
Ooh, spooky. Shadow Sora, let's go. Oh my. I think the game is. I think I'm in the wall. This sure hasn't happened before. This is unfortunate. Hold on. Let me see if I can unfuck myself here through the use of summons. Should have actually used Dumbo. that would have changed my situation a bit more. Yes! I'm a genius. Oh my good lord. Nope. Is he like in my camera? Because this is a really interesting glitch. Really interesting. Because he's like inside my camera. That's very interesting. No. What can I even do with this situation? I can't really do anything here. This is incredibly unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, okay, sure, we're gonna have to close the game. And then restart the game. Sure. I mean, I saved right before, but that's an incredibly interesting glitch. I don't even know, what was the specifics of that? Because he like got stuck, the Shadow Sora got stuck in the camera. Sort of. Perpetually not like formed. That's weird. That's real weird. That's a real weird one. Well, all we need to do is just use the Trinity again. So maybe I should save after I've done the Trinity. So we don't have to do that over and over again. If problems should arise. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't stun you particularly, no. This guy can be kind of annoying, because he has certain things that he can do, which is... Yeah, he can kind of teleport sometimes, and he can obviously go into the ground like normal shadows and whatnot. Is he affected by gravity? No, not particularly. Nice. Yeah, so you can't really use Strike Raid much either. Because he keeps going into the ground like an absolute asshole. And then he summons clones of himself. Oh, now he does this shit where he like goes into the ground and then like tries to attack you right after coming up. Yeah. It's kind of tedious. before, so it's not particularly difficult unless you just kind of stand there and take hits, but just the various ways he tries to avoid you and whatnot. There you go. Defeated. Raven's Claw. Did what? Increase your strength and defense and dark. Okay. That would be good, but I want that AP. I could do that. Oh, okay, hold on. No, there's nothing I want to get rid of. There's also not much I can get rid of for that. MP Rage is good. Fuck it, I just give him that. Guess we also need to turn in the Dalmatians. What we can do, examine this and go woo!
Wendy! Come on, Tink! Not now! Well, this is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
Well, okay. Fine by me. Yeah, and then like there. Wonderful. Right. Come on, hit him. Stunned and everything. Alright, let's go.
Quite a codfish, that Riku, running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent resides. But you won't be going there. Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind. Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So, which will it be? The keyblade or the plank? It's him! The crocodile that took me hand! Oh, Smee! He's after me other hand! I can't stay here! Go away! Oh, I can't stand the sight of him!
Then don't look down.
You take care of them!
It's alright. Just fight them?
Fly, Sora. Just believe, and you can do it.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
We get Cura. Fantastic. And now we can just fly. Actually, what am I doing? Just fucking strike rate all of them. Yeah, okay, there you are. Die! Oh no. Get these ships. You can kind of disable them a bit if you shoot the, or shoot. If you target. God fucking damn it. The problem with Atlantica in this world with like the flying it's so like awkward. You can't precisely tell where they are. Oh, sliding dash. Can I get that item even? Did it drop? No. Not at all. Okay, you can cripple the ship by targeting the masts. It doesn't take a lot of hits, and then it will take a chunk of damage, I believe.
Is that you, Smee? Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Peter Pan, lost you!
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Now this fight is interesting. In various ways. So Hook obviously can't fly. So he will try and jump after you, but as soon as he gets off of the ship, he will flail back. And also in doing so can be left open for counterattacks and whatnot. Let me just try and deal with this. I don't think... Pretty sure these are like ever respawning though. These ships in this fight. So you're kind of better off leaving them alone.
See ya. Heal.
But also, something I want to know. I don't know if it resets or not, but you can just kind of leave the fight. Just be like, okay. And I don't know if the fight resets or if his like health stays. Hold on, let's see. I've hit him some now. I know for sure. No, okay, it resets. Yeah, that makes sense. And let's just cheese this guy endlessly, huh? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Then, before he has a chance to attack me, he's gonna attack him. Now he's tired. Look at that. Donald is already dead.
Come and get him.
Oh, I thought that was the last one. Oh my god, I'm fucking parrying all of his hits by just attacking continuously. What a loser. Alright, I think this is it for you, yeah. Bam! Oh, you healed, you little shit. There we go. Death to you. Yes, and now we learn Ars Arcanum. And we get another report.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her.
Sora.
I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
You can bring her to Neverland sometime. Then she can try it herself.
If you believe, you can do anything, right? I'll find Kyrie. I know I will. There's so much I want to tell her.
As long as you don't take that too literally.
Pirates and everything else that's happened.
What's that, Tink? What about the clock tower? You say there's something there.
Please don't sit like that. Let's see, a dump? No, okay, there were. Thought there were somewhere else potentially. We got Flare G, don't need that. Now, were there any... There's a save point there, but are there any chests here? No, okay. Probably want to do that first. Meh, meh. another navigation piece. Now we have 2. Oh yes, this. I don't know if this is supposed to be voice actor or not. Also, don't know if this was in the base game or not. Here I am, the night of the meteor shower. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, look at that. So they're obviously talking about Kyrie. We will get more info about regarding that later. I believe this scene was not in the base game.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart.
Because I believe any cutscenes that give any kind of insight into Riku's side, we didn't get in the base game.
Followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. No harm will come to you. He is no match for your power.
My power?
Yes. The untapped power that lies within you. Now, child, it's time you awakened that power and realized your full potential.
Peter, are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is.
Maybe you want to not leave her by the clock tower?
Oh boy, she's getting steamed again. Do me a favor? Look after her for me, will ya?
What?
Look, summon Tinkerbell. Arguably the best summon in the game. Also, we get Fairy Harpy, or Fairy Harp, and Glide. We get a lot of shit. Yes, shared. So we get Glide, which means that we can glide outside of this place, which means that we can reach a lot of different things in different worlds. Bunch of different treasures and whatnot. Now we got Fairy Harp, incredibly strong Keyblade, raises MP by 1, increases yada yada, sometimes deal powerful critical blows. It has a very short range, so it is just straight better than this, so we'll be using this. Very short range, however, unfortunate, but tis better. Yeah, right, we don't have anything else to do here. We are finished here, so let's leave. Found the Navigami. Sid will install it, yes, but there's a tournament. Yes, there is. So we kind of wanted to do the tournament first, then get the Navi piece, and then we can go back to each world and get some stuff. Because after this, I believe after this tournament, we'll get another Trinity, so we can get to stuff. Yeah, we'll do this first, get the Trinity, and then we can go back to each world. Question of where the fuck different things are, though. But if nothing else, we can get to somewhere. We probably don't need to go to Atlantica, because there is only one Trinity there, I think, which is the white one, which we won't get until later. but with the use of glide, we can like fully explore Monstro. We can. There's a yellow one in Agrabah, I know that, as well as potentially a red one or something that we didn't get. There's some other things. Plus, there are some other things we can get now that we have glide in Agrabah in the Cave of Wonders and whatnot. So, but we'll go first to Olympus and do the yeah, let's do the tournament now and finish this world and get the Trinity, and after we've done that, we can spend the next stream doing like going back to areas and whatnot, exploring them. Now that we have this glide, means that we can reach a lot of things, so that's good. Alright, Hercules Cup. Let's go. I do target the smallest one.
Take that.
Yeah. Minions of Horror. I believe these variants of the mummies are new, unless that's what the mummies look like outside of Halloween Town. It's quite possible. And come on. Okay, well then. There we go. Destroyed your sail. These ships are way less annoying when you're not having to fly around.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Ha! Come on! Ha! Come on!
Is that all the mummies? No. Yeah, okay. I guess you kill all the mummies for me. Ah, yes. Here are the rare truffles. These guys can be killed by just hitting them once, but the thing with these guys are that you need to you want to juggle them in the air, which can be kind of fucking difficult. And the more you juggle them, the more chance they have to drop a mystery goo and other items. Ah, yes. We get to fight Cloud. Forgot about that.
That's the best you can do?
If only we had counterattack, that would make Cloud the biggest pushover. Alright, let's go. unfortunate. Hit. I don't know if you can dodge that attack when he does the finisher. There we go. Destroyed. Oh yeah, we get metal chocobo. Not a great keyblade. In my opinion, I don't really see the full purpose of it. It's kind of like the keyblade you get from Monster. It's also not great. The wishing star, except that I believe that its use is it can do a lot of crits, I think. Or no, I think it does a crit. It does a guaranteed crit on the finisher, which could be something. But I don't think the metal chocobo does much or is good. Because I believe it's long, has good damage, but doesn't crit. Or some such. Here we go. Destroy your sail. There we go. We get to fight Hercules. He isn't that difficult. What you're supposed to do is just kind of pick up one of these barrels, throw them at him, do a combo. Interesting, so that both made me immune to his attack and also didn't. Okay. Hey, that did stun you. Great.
Hey, give up yet?
Never. Now he's gonna spin around like a jackass. Oh, again, no, okay. How about I also go into invincibility mode? Yeah! Oh, no, I don't hurt him. Lame.
Hey, give up yet?
Yep, fucking. There we go. Pointless trying to do a ground attack to counter him.
This should help. Nothing to it.
There we go, victory is ours.
We're the champs!
Herc's shield.
Wow! And I didn't even hold back!
Press X to
Now I
doubt.
finally know what you mean about strength of heart. Mine comes from Donald and Goofy.
Come again?
If we stick together, we're unbeatable. Not even Hercules stands a chance. With these guys beside me, I'm ready for anything.
But that's not exactly
Of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The three of you together make great heroes. And as a team, I'm sure you can overcome anything.
Olympia. And Yellow Trinity. So that we can do this. And now we can finally push this rock. And that reveals the keyhole. Wonderful. And now then, where do I have them? Malachocobo, good damage, reduces MP by 1 as well, and also rarely crits, yeah. Olympia, good damage, and medium length, so it's not short, and capable of inflicting mighty critical blows, so it's got like critical plus on it, I guess then. And the powerful is difficult to deflect, so you guarding will be very harrying for the enemy. Sometimes deal powerful critical blows. Keep on. Let's use the Olympia. I'm not too fussed about increasing magic. And yeah, right, we got Herc's shield. Much better. Now then, what do we have? Right, we got... Okay, hold on, we got some stuff. Charge Cannon is a nice, neat ability attack, whatever. In which you kind of just spam triangle, and you will do like melee combos, and you will just kind of attack. It will also kind of do the thing where you go invincible, but strike rate is short range. Strike rate is kind of better because you stand still, and so like if an enemy like dodges away from you, then you kind of stop hitting them. That doesn't really happen with strike rate. Oh yeah, I can remove that from sliding dash, sure. Okay, so we won't be putting on that or that. Treasure magnet is not needed. Guard is neat, definitely. Instead of stun impact, well, I mean, it depends. Depends on what we're doing. Okay, before anything, let's do this. Oh, no, okay. Or is it as soon as we exit the world, maybe? No? Okay. Then if that's the case... Let's see, which I feel like we should be able to do. I don't have counterattack, which is unfortunate. But, okay, there's a question. Do I need stun impact? I don't think I want stun impact. I think guard is something I want instead. Let's enter alone. Also, I want to check. Okay, I've got decent items there. God, can I like start hitting someone at least? Olympia strong.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Or the incredibly beefy Olympia, yeah. Minions of horror.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Here we go, immediately. Nice. Wrecked.
Nothing to it. Let's go.
Yay, max AP.
Come on. This is it. Here. That's the power of the Keyblade.
Sure hope that activated.
Here.
Yeah, it's there's a better place to
The power of the Keyblade.
if you want to utilize or to grind the rare truffles.
That's the best you can do?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go.
That's the best you can do?
Heal. Wind.
Let's do this just to make sure.
Farewell.
Oh, okay. Oh, fucking course you did the slow one there.
Come on, give me your best shot.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Destroyed.
Heal. Nothing to it.
Oh, okay, well, oh, well, enough. There we go. God, look at the strength of this. Oh, that's a little too sharp of an angle there.
Nothing to it.
No. Come on now.
Force! Come on! This should help. That's the power of the Keyblade.
Alright, Hercules.
Hey, give up
Come
yet?
on!
No. Oh, you're still stunned?
Come on!
Should try and guard that attack. Of course, it took forever to do it as well.
Try this on for size. Hey,
Hiya.
This should help.
Here we go. Win. Easy.
Nothing to it.
What do we get? Critical plus. Fantastic. No. What does critical plus take? Like 1? Please, 1. Please, 1. 2. Ah, it's fine enough. It's good enough. I'll take it. Good. Okay, that's cleared. Now then, let's we can go to Traverse Town first, and we can clear up stuff that's to be done there, and then leave that. So first off is let's start here then. Magician study. Let's check. We don't have anything regarding that. No. You don't comment in any way? No. Okay. Let's walk outside then. Because we got 2 treasures. This was the long way around, but fuck it. Fucking damn it, dude. I hate high jumps sometimes. Thank you. AP up. Wonderful. Dalmatians. Those are something we need to turn in as well. So speaking of which, how many do we have? Not too many. Okay, so that being done, see, we'll end up in the 3rd district here. We go. Where do we go? Let's see, that was the yellow one. I'm trying to think of all the places we can do stuff. It's the Dalmatians. And then go talk to Sid. And other than like potential crafting items, that's it. Good. Look at these guys drop like flies.
See ya! Deep freeze! Come on!
There we go. What do you have for me? Mithril shard. Okay, that's it. Now then, talk to Sid. Oh god. I don't want to interact with that enemy. So you found the other one. Let me see it. Okay, wait here.
Now, just remember what Donald said to you. No frowning, no sad faces.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
I'm worried.
The king told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you. So, as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
I believe in you.
Uh-huh. I don't... Mm-hmm. Okay, so okay. All right. Remember this whole dialogue bit with the there will be a door that will lead to the innermost darkness, or that will lead to darkness, but there will be innermost light and yada yada. Remember that bit. Remember that, because that will make the that will make later stuff less complicated.
What's the matter?
Or less confusing.
Nothing. Kyrie? Did you call me?
Who knows, Sora? Who knows? But, you know, the place is crawling with Artless. Don't say I didn't warn you. Transform G. I don't know what the fuck this does, actually. You can't just get that. I'm unsure what that does. At all. And yeah, we already got all the things. No, wait, what? Do I have to, like, exit? Or am I just not allowed to go up there through that? Do I have to do this first in order for that to be, I guess? Nothing new is something I can... Ooh, Angel Bangle. I can make that. Oh, wait a minute. I couldn't tell. It didn't make sense if I could... No, okay. Just want to make sure. Alright. So what is this Angel Bangle? HP and defense. Uh-huh. HP and strength. Well, that's just much better than most likely. Give him more HP. Now then, along with this, let's see. What does the item shop have? Do you have anything interesting? You do not. Now let's see, what did you... Don't think that's something you're gonna end up using too much. Gonna do that and just give you a tornado. Those tend to be what you just like use. But do I even give you an attack? That is also a good question. Do I even give you an attack? Okay, get rid of Jackpot. Give you MP Rage. And then I could give you like... Right. I believe that would be everything we can do here now. So I guess next time we are going to go back to previous worlds and not necessarily look around, just grab some things that we can now access that we didn't have access to before. I could wait until the next world is done, because then we can grab everything in each world, but if I grab everything now, there will only be like one point I need to get to in each world after we're done with the next. So I guess I'll do them now, because then we can potentially get some stuff to to prep for the next world, which I don't think we necessarily need to prep, but you know, it's cool to get stuff. But yeah, so we'll start next stream with hopping around the old worlds and search for things that we have now that we can now get. And then probably, if we have enough time, we'll start with the next world after that. But yes. Alright, again, we need to do this one.
Kingdom Hearts.
It's obligatory. Whether or not I have something to connect to it doesn't fucking matter. I need to play it anyways.